That's right, we early today. No one's here yet. Streaming super early so that I know for a damn fact we get this shit done today. And also, I really want to finish it. I felt bad I didn't stream yesterday, but I just came back from like an entire day hanging out with my nieces at a place called the Adventure Dome in Las Vegas. So I was kind of exhausted. And I got home really late anyways. I wouldn't have had enough time to finish it if I streamed yesterday. Today, though, I'm streaming 3 hours earlier than normal, almost 4. So I definitely will finish it. A message Floppa that I am streaming. Okay, so last time I believe we left off. Hello, Death. Last time I believe we left off, we just made the Cyclops. We got all the depth modules for it. And we're pretty much ready to go down to the inactive lava zone. We might not be able to do it all in one trip because I don't think you get 2 blue tablets. So we're going to need to craft at least one, and there's pretty much no chance I'll be able to get both of them. However, because I'm streaming so early, it won't matter. We'll have enough time. Oh, I need to switch that. I don't like that. Hold on. The drill should be on that arm. Thank you. Hello? Let me in. This is the problem with the prawn suit in the Cyclops. There we go. First try. Alright, let's do this. I think I'll go from... I guess... Should we do Grand Reef entrance? Those aren't real threats, they're just from my alien containment. One of them is aggroed on me, apparently. That's funny. Yeah, we'll do from the Grand Reef. We don't have shield generators, so I'll need to be a little bit careful with the Ghost Leviathan. But I think we're chilling. Oh yeah, I do need to craft a shield generator because that's required for... you know what? Never mind. It might not be because I just realized it's randomized. That's kind of the point of the mod, isn't it? You can't plan ahead for shit in this mod. You just kind of have to go with the flow and accept that it will probably take you forever. Just playing War Thunder? I hope you win. You don't think you will? Damn. I hope you're wrong then. Maybe, actually. Yeah, well, good luck. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. So, should I even bother with the disease research facility? Probably not, because purple tablets aren't that cheap, I don't think. So I'll need to be a little bit a little bit conservative of them. I'll try going for the alien thermal plant first. And then, if I still have time, I'll go for the disease research facility. Or, not time, purple tablets. I should do disease research facility? It's not. That's a common myth. I'm not sure why people think that. You could totally skip it. The going to the quarantine enforcement platform before you're cured is also not required. Alien thermal plant is required because it's how you get the blue tablet, and obviously the Sea Emperor nest is required. But the other two aren't until it's necessary. Ooh, hello. There's a ghosty boy up there. The banes of my existence, the warpers, cannot hurt me here. I love that. I freaking hate them. That's why I like the Cyclops, because they can't hurt you here. Oh man, we got a crab squid. Actually quite a few crab squids out here. Nah, watch this. That's gonna Diego. 3, 2, 1. Okay, no, I just have 3 of them on me now. I flop up. Crab squids are like, they might as well not be able to attack the Cyclops. They do like nothing. You're doing the German tech tree and tech. For American... Tech tree for... Okay, okay. I get it. For War Thunder. Sorry, I just took like a nap a minute ago. And I just woke up from it, so I'm still like I'm still tired. But I will wake up soon. And I'll be able to speak like a normal human. Okay, and there's... I don't remember this guy's name. Is this Captain? I don't care what his name is. I'm just gonna... Sneak past. Yeah, that's not on me. Is it? Okay, well now that's on me. I don't think they can attack me though right now. He's just pushing me along. He's a homie like that. Okay, yeah. De-aggro, please. Okay, we go back. I might need to go slower through here, because that was a bit much. We good though. Minor little attack. Wasn't very deadly. Oh, I just realized my pinned recipe. Oh, it is still there, but you just can't see it on the Cyclops. Interesting. Okay, so that should be the tree over there. Somewhere over here. There it is. Can be a little bit tricky to get the Cyclops down this entrance, but we'll manage. Can I just keep along the sail out? Alright, well, good night, Flubbo. Hope you have a good sleep. Good luck with the randomizer. Thank you very much. I don't think I've ever been over there before. I might actually get some drill gold if I see some, because we always seem to need gold because of polyaniline and benzene and stuff. But importantly, I need kyanite because I need it for my ultra high capacity oxygen tank. That I won't ever really be using, to be completely honest with you, but whatever. So let's we got down here. We got where's kyanite? I'll deal with those guys in a second. I don't know how much we're gonna need, but I'll get a lot. It'd be cool if you could have guns on the Cyclops. Yeah. Holy cow, there's a lot of these motherfuckers. Okay. Get off. Get back here. You cannot escape. Okay, good. So let's see if I can get some drill gold real quick. I don't know if that even exists down here, but this appears to be silver. Yeah, so silver's down here, so why not gold? Just gotta watch out for John Sea Dragon. Both of them, there's two. There's quartz. There's a ton of resources down here, honestly. Although the lava lizards are one of the most dangerous non-leviathans to a Cyclops, or a Cyclops, to a prawn suit. They do a lot of damage with their little fire breath. Is this gold? No, that's just lava. Well, damn, I don't think there's actually any gold down here. I was hoping for it, but I guess not. I'll keep my eyes out, I think, but I don't think there'll be any down here. This is the sun. Oh, that's nothing, actually. Drill uranium. Interesting. I didn't know that was down here. I guess that... No, that's silver. Yeah. There's quite a bit of stuff down here, but no gold. Got titanium, we got quartz, kyanite, silver. Oh. I spoke too soon. I knew there was gold down here. Can't wait till Jester gets back. Why? What is Jester gonna do? Oh, he's just okay. He is. He might be on today. I don't know. Stop. You hurt. That was another one right there. So wow, there were two drill golds like right next to me, and I saw neither of them. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Alright, what's the damage? How many of them are... There's only two? Okay, well that's not bad. I'm honestly just not even gonna bother. Holy crap, that's annoying. What in the hell is that sound? I mean, I know what it is, but what the heck? Oh, shut up. Whatever, we'll just deal with it for a second. Okay, lava castle. Is this one of the entrances? There's John's Sea Dragon. There's actually two Sea Dragons. I don't remember either of their names, though. In my opinion, Sea Dragon is the least interesting Leviathan. Just destroyed a whole base with one payload drop? Oof. He thought. I too can clear a room with a single blast. Just from my ass. Just kidding. I'm gonna wait for him to leave. Okay. That should be good. Not a hit taken? Well, somehow there's a leak now. Huh? Okay, well, so much for not a hit taken, I guess. Am I scared of him? Nah. Where's the damage? Over here? Oh, not a hit taken on your part. Oh, shit. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'll just go through. Oh, let me get some purple tablets. Probably need them.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Most overpowered plant. Man, he really doesn't like my existence here, but he'll have to deal with it.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Okay, definitely need this. Alright, what's the damage? How expensive is it?
Blueprint acquired.
That's not bad, actually.
Come here to me.
Control. Ion cubes. I don't have any ion cubes on me. Well, I can go get some. I don't know where that leads, to be honest. Probably to the gun, maybe? If that's true, I could just craft another thing. Let me... Let me do the rest of the alien thermal plant first.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system. At depth 1.4 kilometers.
Okay, so I have ion batteries and stuff now, right? Like that's what it gave me.
Synthesizing ion power blueprints for Malian data. Blueprints stored to databank.
So this is actually not expensive at all, I don't think. How much is the scanner upgrade? Rabbit ray egg and a hydrochloric acid. How much is the hydrochloric acid? Stalker egg and a lithium. Okay, yeah, that's actually not bad. It's very, very cool, Death. I don't know what either any of that means, but it sounds cool. Planes. Gotcha. I know what that means. They go flying. Okay, yeah, this is the gun. So I wonder if I could quickly make another blue tablet since I'm here. Fire extinguisher. I don't know how expensive that is, but I know I have some. A diamond and a wiring kit. That's pretty easy, I think. What about the vortex torpedo? um, was that sea crown? No, that's not sea crown. What is that? Two bladderfish? Big plane. You make houses go big boom and big flying metal. That sounds like heaven. Bases go much big boom. Good. Good, good. I didn't keep any of the kyanite on me though, so I could have made probably the ultra capacity tank, but I really don't need to, so. It's just gonna be really annoying to explore the Sea Emperor's cave without any of it. And I also have no idea what the hatching enzymes are made out of, but I'll make them... I'll make them on the surface without the Cyclops, and then I'll just teleport back down. Eat a bladderfish in a minute, so I might as well get one. Need a stalker egg for the hydrochloric acid. And a rabbit ray egg, so I'll keep an eye out for that. Well, rabbit ray eggs aren't that common, surprisingly. They're kind of everywhere when you don't need them, but once you need them, they're nowhere to be found. The gasopod egg. My 11 big boom boxes. Okay, there's one. I wonder if I should hatch one. Probably not. Okay, I have here. So I definitely have like a fire extinguisher, right? Okay, I do. So I could just skip that. So what about... I have glass as well. Do I have 2 glass, though? I might not. What does a glass cost? Oh, that's easy. Salt and a pepper. I may have a salt already. I don't know if I have the peeper, but that, I mean... Oh, I do have a glass, okay. So then I just need the vortex torpedo, which requires... Okay, to be honest, I have no idea what that middle thing is. Pygmy fan. Where the hell do I get that? I know where blue palm is, that's easy. Where the hell is pygmy fan? Let's try... Let's try the grassies. I don't know. I've heard of pygmy fan before, but I don't think I've ever seen one. Well, I mean, I've seen them. I just don't remember where I've seen them. And this isn't a pygmy fan, right? No, this is a veined Nizil. There's like a cave system in one of these grassy plateaus that has a bunch of weird plants in it. I wonder if it's gonna be in that. I'm trying to find it. Oh, there's one. Okay. It could also be on the back of the reef backs. I could check that too. I don't really think so, but it could be. Oh wait, this kind of looks like it. What is that? Oh, that's a table coral. Okay. Right? Oh, coral tube sample. Well, I get the name confused, but I know what I meant. It could also be in the Sea Emperor's aquarium, come to think of it. I can check that if I can't find one. It'd be a little annoying to me because it's pretty far down, but it's not here. There are sea crowns here, though. What is this? That's nothing. Okay, so not here. Next guess, Sparse Reef maybe? I don't know. It's so weird. I've never needed something like this before. What I might do, honestly, is just go back. Because I don't know where it is, and one of my best guesses of where it could be is in the Sea Emperor Aquarium. Like, it's definitely not in the Mushroom Forest. I think I would have remembered that. It could be in, like, the Sea Treader's Path. That'd be a good place. It could be in the Bulb Zone, like the Koosh Zone. Other than that, I have no clue. After I'm done with the randomizer, I'll look it up and see all the biomes that I can spawn in, because I'm really curious. For all I know, it could be Safe Shallows. Like, it doesn't look like the kind of thing that wouldn't spawn in Safe Shallows. So, there's quite a few crab squids. Anything I need to bring? I don't think so. I think just gotta go. Ampia Lake. I could bring an Ampiel. That'd be funny. Okay, well, let's just go. Keep an eye out for it. It could be in the mountains, I guess. I never thought of checking there. Maybe deep grasses or something. I don't know. It could be in the Lost River. There's a lot of weird flora in the Lost River. I'm gonna try to land in the water with your planes. Amphibious ship. Okay. Wait, Pygmy Fan could be something from the floating island. That would make sense, actually. I think it probably is. But that's like literally across the map now. Now that I came here. That's actually really annoying. What I'll do, since I'm here, I might as well check it, because I'm pretty sure it is out there. I'll get an ion cube from the Cyclops. I'll come back. I'll swim across the map to the floating island. And if it's not there, I could just teleport to this island. Because there's a teleporter that goes from there to here. But I need an ion cube to get to there first. Good job, good job. Will the real seagull please stand up? This is the teleporter, right? Yes. I mean, it can. It might not survive it, but it can. Probably. Just gotta, like, you know, kind of like how a dog walks on two legs. Like, kind of like that, you know. Just make it fly like that. Okay, now how the hell do I get out of here again? Probably over here. Oh, here's an exit. Sauce. We'll go out this one, and if I have to swim around, we'll have to swim. I don't think I will. I think this is the right way. Good job, good job. Okay, so we have this now, and I'm immediately gonna go back. First, let me refill my water, I guess. I might as well. I'm trying to get the pygmy fan seed. You know what? No, I won't. I won't. I'm just gonna continue. Because there's plenty of teleporters. In the place we're about to go. Down there. You don't see me, shut up. Stop lying. The mods are waking up, yeah. Slowly, it seems. Maybe a bit groggy because I started early.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Is it just me, or is the voice actor for the Sea Emperor, the voice actress for the Sea Emperor, the same as the goat lady from Kung Fu Panda 2? She's in a lot of things. She's in a lot of things. I think she also voices like Mei Yin from Ark. I'll take the prawn in here, why not? I need a purple tablet. Wait, do I not have a purple tablet? That could be a problem. I hope I don't need it. I like the way the prawn suits sit down. Yeah, let me repair it. It's a little bit low. From all the lava lizards. They do so much damage to this thing.
Translating Localania broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Okay. So, which teleporter is this one? We're looking for probably the Sparse Reef or Crackfield. Lost River would be the one we don't want, for sure. Okay, what biome is this? This already looks... It's not the Lost River. I would be able to tell that one off the bat. Crackfield, right off the bat. Nice. Okay. I just need to make sure I don't lose this. Oh, please tell me this is... Okay, I was gonna say, that'd be so funny if that was a Seamoth. Or not a Seamoth, a, Sea Glide. Okay, well... It's kind of obvious, so I guess I'll just leave it there. It's about 280 meters deep. So this is how we'll remember where it is. 280 meters deep and about 740 meters from the Aurora Rendezvous. It's a flawless method of tracking where it is. I'm gonna swim right through a Ghost Leviathan spawn point, I'm pretty sure, but whatever. We'll stick up pretty high, so it doesn't matter. And I have a Kyanite now, so I can probably make the oxygen tank now as well. So let me just write in chat real quick. So it was like 280 meters deep, 740 from island. There. That'll be my reminder. Okay, so we're looking for pygmy fans. I think they do spawn here. There's all sorts of like flora here. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. There's so much things that I might need. Like, what even are voxel shrubs? But I'll keep on seeing. Jaffa cup. And if it's not here, I don't know. Because if it's in the Emperor's Aquarium, I don't have the ability to get there. Rub a basket. Hmm. Don't think it's here. I haven't checked exactly the whole island yet, but checked a lot of it. I'm not seeing anything. What are these? Bean plant. Pygmy plant. Where the heck is that?
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Heck. Yeah, I don't think it's here. That's really unfortunate. There's all sorts of weird stuff here that I guess I'm glad I know that it's here now, but I'm not seeing Pygmy fan. Let's check the bulb zone. Somewhere on this island there's a teleporter. I don't know where, but it exists. I know it does. Check the bulb zone. I have a feeling he wouldn't be over there. The teleporter. Could be in here. Nope. Sorry for that silence. Don't worry about it. I am sorry I can't find a freaking pygmy fan, and I have no idea where the hell it is. Or where this teleporter is. I know it exists. I swear I'm not crazy. I think it might be on one of the mountains though, so I'll check those out. I'll go. Probably this island, it's bigger. Bioreactor fragment. You know, come to think of it, we're pretty close to Sea Treader's Path. Let's go check Sea Treader's Path. We'd also check the Grand Reef, but I really don't think it's there. I think it's gonna be, if anywhere, Sea Treader's Path. Maybe Bulb Zone. Bulb Zone's pretty likely, or maybe Lost River. I guess I should have known it wouldn't be here because it really looks like an underwater plant. Wait, what are these? Coral tube. These aren't even coral tubes. What did they give coral tube samples? Okay, yeah, let's check down here for a minute. I strongly don't think that it will be down here, but a little bit of checking never hurt anyone. Yeah, we would have seen it by now. We can check Sparse Reef, Sea Treader's Path. Wait a minute. Ah, that's nothing. Damn it. It kind of looked like it. I think I'm currently in the Sparse Reef.
30 seconds.
It's kind of hard to tell, though. The Sea Treader's Path and Sparse Reef, it's really difficult for me to tell them apart, to be honest. At first. Like, once you kind of, like, know, like, are in, like, the more significant parts of the biome, it's easy. But until then, like, they kind of look the same, like, on the borderline edge parts of the biome. Okay, where are you? Nothing. That's a warper. That means I'm in Sea Treaders, though. Probably. Pygmy fins? I mean, this is like one of the most likely places, I think, to find some weird plant you've never seen before. Because no one, like, ever goes here. It just doesn't look like it's here, though. There's cave bush, yeah, but it's not what I need. I'm running low on oxygen, I gotta get out of here. Well, if I drown, I'll respawn at the Cyclops, I think. Which is fine, I guess. It's a little annoying, to be honest, but I really didn't make any progress. Since it's not here. Yeah, there's no way I'm moving this. These caves are just so complicated. Okay. Don't know exactly what I lost, but it wasn't anything important. Whatever it was. That's funny. The ambience doesn't know I'm in the... That's a funny bug. It doesn't think that I'm in the inactive lava zone. Now it does. We could try Cragfield again, but there is one of these teleporters takes you straight to the Koosh zone. I want to try that. One of them takes you to the Lost River as well. Okay. Don't know what biome this is. It's not Lost River. It's either Mushroom Forest or Bulb Zone. Okay, it's Bulb Zone. Honestly, I could probably just die again if I want to get back to the Cyclops. I don't want to play like that though. I don't like dying on purpose. Okay, we would have definitely seen it by now. It's not here. Okay, well my last good guess is that it's in the Lost River. But we could also check like Crash Zone maybe? We're pretty close to the Crash Zone. I might as well check it. Let me see if I can find the teleporter again. So at least I don't. It's a mesmer. It is a mesmer. Okay, I don't see it. We'll just re-enter through the Cragfield one. Probably. Oh no, here's it. Here it is. Here it is. So 298 meters down. Oh, hello. Man's was like inches away. Oh, someone's stuck. Wait a minute. What? How's he getting in? Stop. This is, sir, this is air. Hello? Yeah, yeah, go out there. There you go. Thank you. What the fuck? Okay. Um, and we just need probably like some kind of beacon. 1952 from LifePod U. No, we'll say like 1532 from LifePod. Ow. So let's type that. 300 1532. Oh no. 300 1532. And that should be enough for me to find it. Where else can I check? Really, it's like only Lost River. It's like the only other place I think it could be in. Could be dunes or mountains or something. Maybe underwaters. Could be underwaters. Let's try underwaters. We're pretty close. I also want to try Crash Zone before I go back down to the inactive lava zone or active lava zone. I can check the mushroom forest too. I don't think it's here though. You would have probably seen it by now. Yeah, it does not appear to be here. We could check the mountains, since we're like right there. So right over here. But when it's not in the mountains, because I think like the chances are less than 10%, we'll go check the underwaters, which I think has maybe a 15% chance, and then after that, Lost River I think has like a 40% chance. Like that's my estimations for the biomes that could have this stupid freaking. Oh, hello. We'll keep our distance. Wouldn't it be crazy if it was like exclusively on this island? I doubt it though. I feel like I've seen this before. It can't be that rare. It's probably in I don't know. I don't think it's in Blood Kelp. There's not very much in Blood Kelp. We already checked Sea Treaders, we checked Grand Reef. I'm gonna do all this, and it's gonna be in like the safe shallows. Oh yeah, we could check these caves. Maybe it's in the mountains caves. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, remember these caves? Oh gosh. We have blue palm, cave bush. That's a good sign. Those are two plants I don't usually see very often. Hey, there's one of the diamonds I died with. Hi, green. What are these? Probably not what I need, but I'll take them. Okay, and here's like the mountains proper. There's the underwaters. Let's go there. He was not in that cave. Oh yeah, we could check the reef backs. I really don't think it's here, but I might as well check. Okay. Yeah, Green, we are looking for some bullshit plant that I've seen before, but I don't remember where I've seen it. And I still don't want to look up anything other than the pine cones, because those were Easter eggs. So I'm trying to just check literally everywhere to see if I can find it on my own. I have currently checked at least half of the biomes, and I'm running low on places where I think it could possibly be. What is going on with my fucking mouse? Hello? I think I was like not tabbed into Subnautica or something. That's weird. Okay, it doesn't look like it's here though. We could try dunes, but there's like barely ever anything in the dunes. I don't think it's there. Oh, there's caves. Let's try the caves. I don't think there's anything in these caves though. Oh, there is things in these caves. Wait a minute. Chances? Okay, oh, damn it. Okay, I'm pretty damn sure it's just Lost River. Like, we gotta just go to the Lost River. It even looks like something you'd see in the Lost River. I don't know why I didn't check there earlier. I guess it could be in, like, the sinkhole. You know, where you get the cuttlefish egg? Could be there. But I want to just go to the Lost River. To do that, I'm gonna go probably to the bulb zone. And then go take that teleporter. The crack field is safer, though. We'll do the crack field. It's way safer. Plus, there's also the crash zone next to the crack field that I can check. The chances of it being in the crash zone are like absolutely nothing, but might as well. It could be in like the mesas, you know, the little mesas.
Calorie intake recommended.
Man, I really can't wait to look up where this is at the end of like this run. Because I'm really curious. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, it's just in the safe shallows. I mean, I feel like I would have seen it in the safe shallows by now, though. Like, we have, like, coral tubes. Blue palms is probably the rarest thing that you see here. It's just... I don't think it's here. Could be in the... Grassies, maybe? But I checked everywhere in the Grassies that I think it could possibly be. It could be maybe in one of these caves. But I don't know. I think I would have... I would have seen it by now. If it was really here. Spotted duckleaf. I almost thought that said spotted dickleaf. It's not a sea crown.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wow, that's a lot of crab squids and jelly rays. Okay, let's go to the crag field. I'll even take a peek into like the crash zone bases, see if I see anything. Maybe I'll even take a peek at the sparse reef. It could be in the sparse reef. I guess there's maybe like a 15% chance of it being there. But like by far the greatest, the place that I think is most likely to have it is the Lost River at the moment. It's so weird. It's such a rare random plant. Like every other plant in the game is found in at least one other biome, but this one is just like, yep. You have successfully checked like 7 out of the surface biomes that aren't. Honestly, way more than that. I've checked almost all of them. There's only like 3 that I haven't checked. The dunes, the crash zone, the sparse reef. That's it. I've checked every other biome. Oh yeah, and the blood kelp. But like, it's not gonna be in the blood kelp. Let's be real. And technically, I haven't really done a good job at checking the crag field, but I'm about to. I was only really there for like 10 seconds. Wait a minute, this isn't the sparse reef. This is the sparse reef. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go here. Oh, nice. We have a fob here too. That's perfect. Because I'm gonna need it. Don't have my prawn right now, so. So I'll check here. I'll even check blood kelp. I really don't think it's in the blood kelp, but I can check it. If anything, it would be in the blood kelp caves, and I'd probably rather check the northern blood kelp for that, rather than this one. Although this is a blood kelp caves. Can't really be here too much longer though. This is like far from my fob. Okay, yeah, I gotta go. It's not here. So I'll check Cragfield, I'll check Crash Zone, and then after that I've literally checked everything except for the dunes and the Lost River. So I'll check Lost River first because I think it's way more likely. Swim to surface. Oh, UI. If only you knew I had a fob right here. Okay, well now it's just Cragfield. We gotta go. I 740 from the island ping. So it's gonna be like way this way. And then I'll teleport down to my Cyclops. And there should be another teleporter that leads to the Lost River. I might see the Ghost Leviathan on the way here. Just depends on how freaking lost I get. Right now I'm pretty lost, but... Okay, I think this is the Crackfield though. So it was... $280 down, 740 from Island Ping. So we got a little ways to go. Both down and to the Island Ping. Also, confirming it's not here in the Cragfield. I would have seen it by now. So it's about this level. I think that's it right there. Okay, great. I know I said I was gonna check Crash Zone, but I'm gonna check Lost River first. It's way more likely. We checked this one. I think this might be the lesser one. I mean, it's a 50-50 chance. We'll be able to tell based on the depth. Oh, wait, we don't see our depth. Well, we'll be able to tell based on the depth, and also because I think the flora around this area is usually pretty obvious. Yeah, definitely Lost River. Okay. So let's go find it. The problem is the Ghost Leviathan basically camps this entrance. He spawns like right next to it. There he is. I'm thinking we do a YOLO. That's not at me, is it? It is at me. What the hell? Okay, yeah, we'll do a YOLO. Because there's, if it spawns anywhere, it's probably gonna be in, like, the chamber. And if it's not here, then I seriously have no clue where the hell it is. Can't believe it. It's not here. I can't believe it. It's not here. Where the fuck? I've checked everywhere. I'm so upset. Okay, well, we're back out at the Sparse Reef, fob. I guess let's just go check the crash zone. Or you know what? There is some dunes near here that's doesn't have Reapers near it. We could check that. So yeah, we'll check this part of the dunes. It could be in the dunes. I think the chances aren't very good, but it could be there. Wait, what is this? Okay, that's not what I needed, but something new, I guess. So that's good. I'll keep that because low-key that could be something like in the Neptune escape bucket or something. Okay, this is the blood kelp, which means this is the dunes. I can check this sinkhole of the dunes as well. I think that might have a good chance of having it. Plus, I might as well get the last cuttlefish egg. I have all the other ones. This isn't even randomized. I just straight up don't know where the hell it is. I heard a Reaper. I don't know where, though. Get some oxygen. It's nice that the dunes has brain coral. I want to find the... Hold on, I'm in the dunes. I might as well have this out. I think I heard it over this way. This might be Burger King foot lettuce, actually. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then... lol. But yeah, I definitely need to keep an eye out to wherever the hell they are, so I could avoid them and not die to them. But I also... Since I'm not going to really be in this part of the dunes for that long, I'm probably... Yeah, I'm just... Since it's not in that part of the dunes, I want to check the sinkhole. The sinkhole could have one. But the sinkhole is... Okay, imagine. The sinkhole is not here, though, so I'm gonna go, like, not through the dunes to the sinkhole. I'm gonna go take the safer biomes to get there. Oh, hey, more sea crowns. One of the rarest plants in the game, by the way. Definitely not rarer than whatever the frick I'm looking for. I mean, it could just be on the back of a reef pack, though. Like, I could just be, like, totally skill issuing. I have checked quite a few reef packs, though, without seeing. So literally the only biome we haven't checked yet is the crash zone. And the dunes like sinkhole. What the hell is this plant? Where the hell is it? You check literally every biome. Now there are like some caves in the mushroom forest that could potentially have it, but I don't think it's that likely. It looks like such an exotic plant too. Like it's not something that you see like just in the center of the map. Definitely not. It's like something you see in some really weird cave. If I don't find it in the next 2 hours, I'll look it up, but I don't want to. I'm going back to my base, by the way, to sleep. But then again, it will be like daytime by the time. Yeah, I won't do that. We'll go to the dunes, we'll get the last cuttlefish egg. Wouldn't it be funny if it required 4 cuttlefish to craft the Neptune escape rocket? That'd be very funny. You can check this mushroom forest. Secondly, I didn't check this one. I checked the other one. Like, I mean, if I'm being real, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Unless this cave, maybe? Wait, where the hell am I? This is not the... This is not where I thought I was. This is the entire different mushroom forest than I thought I was in. There's a fob here, what the hell?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm so confused, what the heck? Go to the surface. Explain. No, this is the right one. Huh, okay. I thought that teleport was in the other mushroom forest. Okay, whatever. I am where I thought I am. I thought that was a different teleport. Is that a time capsule? It's not, damn it. We could check this cave. Because I guess it could potentially have it in it. Let's see. Not looking likely. That's just table coral. That's nothing fancy. Okay, well, let's keep looking. Sinkhole time. I can procrastinate no longer. It is daytime and I am here. Well, pretty much. I do wish I had an air bladder or something, though. I guess it could be in the jelly shrooms. I haven't technically checked the jelly shrooms, but it's just, do we really think it's in the jelly shrooms? We might as well check, but it's there. And it could be in other parts of the Lost River as well. The Lost River is separated into like 7 sections. I only checked like 3 of them. Okay, wait, one more dose of oxygen. And if I don't find it, I'm gonna focus temporarily on getting the new oxygen tank, because that will help me find it in some deeper biomes that would be normally harder for me to access. Alright, here we go. Dunes time. The dunes is... It has aura. I don't know what it is. Like, even the other biomes that have reapers in them don't have quite as much aura as the dunes. God, it's dark.
Calorie intake recommended.
Need oxygen. Man, I wish I had the extended oxygen tank for this. It's just so expensive. I already have one of the 3 ingredients at least, but... Like, the sinkhole... Holy crap, we're so far away from the Aurora. It's over here for sure. And there's a Reaper that spawns kinda close to it, but not to the point where I'm like... Oh no. To the point where I'm like, just keep your distance, and you'll be fine. I think this is the sinkhole here. There's also like the meteorite as well. But I don't think it'll be in the meteorite. Wait, this is the meteor. Sinkhole is further north then. How annoying. Unless it's further south. But is this the one that has the cuttlefish egg? I don't think it is. I think it's the sinkhole that has it, not the meteor. Trying to see. I don't see any of the Reapers. So I'll just, I think we're good.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
It's actually close on oxygen. But I'll be fine. Definitely have it. God, we're so far away. So, is it north then? The sinkhole? I can't remember which one is further north. Is it the sinkhole or is it the meteor? I don't come to the dunes often enough to know that. I guess this could be the sinkhole here. Unless it's the blood kelp. I think this is the sinkhole, though. Yeah, it looks like it. Good. Oh, that's the crater edge. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Bro, where in the hell? I don't know this place. This looks also like crater edge. And then that's the blood kelp. Okay, so I'm lost. I have no clue where the fuck I am. Not necessarily. I do
30 seconds.
kind of know where I am. I think the meteor means I'm too far north. I think it's supposed to be the other way around. I think um the sinkhole is south of the meteor and not the vice versa. But either way, I
Oxygen.
really need to just focus on getting this oxygen tank, I think, before I can really dream of. Is this gonna be? Yeah, I'm gonna make it good. Before I can even dream of trying to explore this place properly. So we'll do that. I still do think that there's a decent chance that it's in the Dune sinkhole. I just don't know where the Dune sinkhole is, so yay. And then I guess I can check the crash zone as well. It could there like I'm running super low on places this could possibly be. One of them though is like the Lost River that connects to the Kush zone. It could be in there. One of them is near the Grand Reef Degassi Sea Base. There's also the Jelly Shroom Caves, the Dune Sinkhole, and the Crash Zone Mesas. Those are like the only 5 places that I haven't checked. If it's not in one of those 5 places, I'm looking it up. I don't care. Yeah, so I was really far north.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I was in like the very top left of the map, I think, or north west, I guess. And I guess the sinkhole is further north than the sinkhole is further south than the meteorite. The more you know. There it is. Ow. Ass.
Thirty seconds.
That's right. We use stasis rifles on Reginald's in here. Why not?
Oxygen.
Hopefully neither of these things I need for the ultra high capacity oxygen tank requires something stupid like this plant I've never heard of. Wouldn't it be crazy if it turned out this whole time I had like the torpedo in like my inventory or something?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Campaign nettle. Because there's not a... I have a bunch of weird shit that I got from random things, so it's not impossible that I just straight up already have it. The last torpedo. Okay, I don't. But could you imagine? Actually, hold on. Maybe in the life hut? Life hut, maybe?
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
That's me. I'm the one. Okay. So let's go ahead and start working on this then. I'm kind of glad I am going to end up doing this because I wanted to. It's been pinned on my recipe since like the start of the game. So I'm glad I'm able to do it. So Seymour torpedo system is a kyanite and a rebreather. That's easy, very easy. I think I even have kyanite on me. I don't. Okay, well, that's still really easy. I just have to go to the Cyclops and get it. And the Ultra Glide Fins, also pretty easy. I just need fins, which requires a laser cutter. So let's get a laser cutter real quick. Oh yeah, these ion, it's not expensive either. So purple tablet is also pretty chill. I need one of these, for sure. Should I just make one real quick? I mean, I might as well, right? So I need like 2 metal salvage. Let me pin that. So I need a survival knife, which is spadefish and a hoverfish. Nice. Spadefish. We also need 2 metal salvages, so I'll keep an eye out for that. Then we need regress shell, frilled papyrus. Both are in my base. Everything, actually, everything else is in my base. I don't need anything else. Just the metal salvages. I'll already probably have at least one as well. My gosh, my dog. He thinks he's so tough. To be fair, he is pretty athletic. But he's not like him, you know? Not to the level he thinks he is. I really hope Pygmy Plant actually is just some really rare plant and not just something that I passed by a million times because it doesn't look like it's iconed. Oh yeah, I did have 2 metal salvages. Okay, so I don't need the spiked horned grass. That away in the nearest possible thing. And then just need frilled papyrus, crafted survival knife, and we have no full tablet. I do. Okay. Purple Tower. Okay, so rebreather. Gabe's Feather Seed and 2 Jelly Shrimp Spores. Very easy, very easy. And then the kyanite I just have to go get from my Cyclops. Which, to be fair, is pretty far away, but... just make sure that I didn't put it away or something. Yeah, I do have to go get my Cyclops, though. So what about the Ultra Glide Fins? Maybe I'll keep an eye out for something I need. So I need hydrochloric acid, red eye, peepers, and fins. And for fins, I know we need... Okay, I can unpin the... We have that, so... We need a laser cutter for the fins. It's just laser cutter and a Gary fish, so it's pretty much just a laser cutter. Which is not bad, honestly. Leech is a stalker tooth and a peeper, I believe. I know I probably have at least one stalker tooth. Oh, it's in my prawn, isn't it? Okay, well that's on my prawn. How about hydrochloric acid? That's something I don't know how to make. Stalker egg and 2 lithium. Oh, that's easy. I already have a stalker egg. And 2 lithium. So now it's just the laser cutter pretty much. Laser cutter and kyanite. So we go. Make the perilous journey. And I won't skip checking the crash zone this time for the pygmy plant. The thing is, because I'm so familiar with like the name pygmy fan plant, I wonder if it is in the crash zone, because I used to live in the crash zone on one of my playthroughs. It would make a bit of sense. But at the same time, it could be from any of my playthroughs. I've had quite a few. Or it could just be something that is not hard to find at all, and I'm just super mega overcomplicating it. Wait, this is the crash zone, but I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, wrong way. Take me, fam. See? Please. Please. Why you no have my need? I feel like I'm on the ultimate fetch quest. Like, this entire game just feels like the ultimate fetch quest at times. Okay, well, there's the Reapers, so I'm definitely... definitely where I need to be. I'll try to avoid this one. We'll go... Because this one, like, spawns in the super shallows. It's, like, the most shallow Reaper spawn there is. I don't need to check it for super long, I don't think. If it's in the crash zone, it's probably not that rare in the crash zone. Is it turning nighttime? Or is that an eclipse? Okay, it's just an eclipse. But yeah, there's like some mesas back here that there's like 12 mesas. Not all of them even have Reapers near them. It's the good thing. But potentially, because I know they have like vegetation on them. One of them might have what I need. Just need to like not run into a Reaper face first. So let's see. Trying to hang around like the edge so I don't really fuck myself, but it's not looking good. I haven't seen any mazes yet. There's a Reaper straight ahead. Yeah, I really don't think it's here. I don't know what I was expecting, but considering this biome has like absolutely no plants in it at all. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's a mesa. Not on this one. It looks like it's mostly just the same stuff that's on Reapers. Or Refex. Aye. Yeah, I don't come back here very often, so I have no idea what to look for. But it doesn't look like it's here. And again, that shouldn't really be surprising. So I'm gonna go to... Oh wow, I'm very far away from where I thought I was. Is this still the crash zone? Okay, I think that's another mesa. This is pretty cool. I didn't know this was like looked like this. I knew this place existed, but I've never been here before in like an actual playthrough. You don't need to. There's like nothing here. But it's still pretty cool. I really wish there was like something really cool here though that you can get to make coming to this insanely dangerous area worth it. Maybe one day I'll make like a challenge where I have to build my base on one of those. And like that's my only base for the entire game. Until then though, here's the Cragfield. We're going to go back down to my Cyclops and my Prawn, and we're gonna get my Stalker Tooth that I should have there. If I don't, then I'll just get a new one, and some Kyanite that I have down there. Make the high capacity oxygen tank, or the ultra high capacity oxygen tank. And then I'll go check the dunes again. So far we have checked off all of our checklists. There's 5 things that I wanted to check before I just gave up and looked it up. One of them was the crash zone mesas. We checked it. The other one that we're working on is the dunes sinkhole. After that, there is 2 parts of the Lost River I want to check. Ow. And what was the 5th place? Oh yeah, Jelly Shrimp Caves. And if it's in none of those places, I give up. Like, you beat me, Unknown Worlds. You managed to hide a plant somewhere I never freaking would have ever found it. Hello, Bone Shark. Oh, this is the bulb zone. You know what? This works. Because down here is one of the 5 places I wanted to check. More feckin' Reapers. Well, that's the mountains. Well, I want to check it, but I need the high capacity oxygen tank first, I think. Yikes. And now that we have the Stalker Tooth and the Kyanite, we'll be able to make it. Finally. We just need like a peeper. Fish. We need another peeper as well. And we have the red eyes at the base, so I'm not worried about that. Interesting, it's a rectum. You know, I unlocked the ultra high capacity oxygen tank blueprint like about 2 hours into the playthrough. Maybe even less than that. It has been 14 hours, and I'm finally almost able to craft it. Welcome back, Dev. Still haven't found my bullshit plant, Death. Oh yeah, let me message Jester. Maybe he'll be back if I message him. I need a Gary fish in a minute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, first things first. Seamoth torpedo system. Nice. We can unpin that, finally. The fins. We have a red eye, we need a peeper. So I need to make the bleach first, which is acid mushroom and a stalker tooth. Another peeper as well, so might as well get this guy. For some reason, I've been listening to a lot of 3 songs recently. Which 3? Might as well put the glass away, because I assumed when I pulled it out that I was going to be close to getting the... But I was not. So 5 brain coral samples. Let's see if this brain coral has enough. So I have enough inventory space. I do. Right. Oh, I had just short one. Okay, well. I'll keep that there just in case I don't have enough, but I'll put like an ion cube in, I guess. I will find like a wild brain coral to chop it. I know there's one like really close to base. Where is it? There we go. There's one. I see. I don't think I've heard any of those. Cool. We can make a laser cutter. I might have heard Devils in Disguise. I don't know. That sounds familiar. But the rest, I don't think so. Let me pull the laser or the battery out of both of these. And then grab the fins. I'll just put the other battery on this. So we have the fins now. We need a red eye. Ultra guide fins. Oh my goodness. We did it. Holy shit, it's been like 12 hours since we got this recipe. We finally can make it. Oh man. Okay, so we can unpin laser cutter as well. So now
Seek fluid intake.
I will seek fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just gotta go find that last stupid plant. So is it dark outside? Yes. Okay, so sleep.
Warning, emergency power only. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Alright, Dune's time. I have almost twice as much oxygen, so I can actually kinda explore down there for a little bit longer. I really hope it's there. If it's not there, we're gonna have to check jelly shrooms. That's probably the next place I'll check, and then the last two places are both like Lost River related, so that's gonna be really hard. Not that the Dunes sinkhole is easy, but okay, Dunes. Let's be nice to each other. Surprisingly, I shouldn't say that out loud, but I haven't been attacked by a single Reaper this entire playthrough. Somehow. When I find this plant, I'm gonna freaking cut it up into like a million pieces and then plant like 6 of them. Because I never want to have to find this again. There's that little trench thing. I don't know if that'll help me. Okay, there's a Reaper. Keep my distance from him. That looks like the sinkhole. Or it looks like it could be the sinkhole like this. Get a bit of oxygen. And then once I'm up here, I'm actually gonna... I'll do it right now. Switch to my stasis rifle. Just in case. Oh wow, I'm pretty far south in the dunes compared to where I thought I was. But I appear to be decently close to where I want to be. I don't think this is the sinkhole. It could be. If it is, damn, I have to go like literally right underneath the Reaper. It kind of looks like the sinkhole, damn it. At least I found it. Don't see me, stop lying. I don't actually think this is the sinkhole. I don't remember the sinkhole looking like this. Hello, I'll take that. Psst, gasopod, kill the Reapers. Let's go. Okay, so my guess is it's probably north of here. Oh yeah, that's pretty big and obvious, isn't it? Unless it's just the meteor again. Oh no, this is just another one of these. Never mind. Another sea crown though. That is a sea crown, right? Yeah, it's a sea. Not a pygmy plant though. Wherever the hell those are, who knows? Another one of these though. Take that. Ooh, I wonder if they're in the caves. Let's try that in a minute. After this next dose of oxygen. Damn, not even in the dunes caves. So yeah, I don't think this is the sinkhole. It looks like it at first, but it doesn't look like it is. I'll know it's the sinkhole when I see it, because the sinkhole has the cuttlefish egg in it. I've gotten it before. It's been a long time. I don't come here very often. There's like barely ever any point to. If you want a cuttlefish egg, there are way safer cuttlefish eggs you can get. You know? Oh, this is a huge wreck. Gosh, I don't want to be here at night, though. Not only is it going to make it harder for me to see where the sinkhole is, but it's going to be harder to see the Reapers. So I guess in the meantime, I'll check maybe the bulb zone. Lost River. Maybe the Mountain Island again? I don't know. I'm losing a lot of faith that I'll be able to find this without any outside help. We checked the this part of the Lost River already, so I'm gonna try a different part of the Lost River. And I'll go back for the dunes. I'm not gonna stop checking the dunes until I find the sinkhole. Because I want the cuttlefish egg anyways. Have the rare all 4 cuttlefish eggs playthrough. You know what, first, let's check the jelly shrimp caves. Because jelly shrimp caves are pretty chill. And I feel like we don't have to check them for very long either. Where in the world is this stupid freaking plant? Find out on the next episode. It's gonna be somewhere dumb, like a cave in the safe shallows that I just didn't check or something. It's only on the other side of the Aurora. That'd be insane. Although I did check there is the funny thing. So, even then... if it's anywhere in the crash zone, it was on those mesas and it wasn't there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guess I'll keep the Seacrown seed that I got. Why not? A little bit of a memento from me exploring the dunes for the 8th time. Trying to find some bullshit plant. That probably doesn't exist. You go again. Once more into the breach. I can use this to probably help me find the sinkhole. When the time comes, I probably will. Bro, where the... I thought it was closer. There's thermal. Oh yeah, it's way too far from my base. Okay. So this Grassies should have the caves. By the caves, I mean the jelly shrimp caves. There's two. It connects to two different Grassies, but I think this is one of them. Is this the dunes? No, this is the crag field. Where the hell? Okay, so this is the one near the crash zone. Then this is one of them. This is one of the ones that connects to the crash zone, or the jelly shrimps. Right down here. Or not? Am I dumb? Either way, we can check for pygmy fans in here. I don't know. I think I've checked this, but we can check again. Those are like the types of places that sea grounds tend to spawn. There's not very many sea grounds on the map, by the way. There's only like a couple locations, and I managed to find almost all of them, except for the ones that are in the Sea Emperor's aquarium. Here we go. Here's jelly shrimp caves. It could be down here, but I don't really have a high confidence that it's going to be down here. It's just the chances of it being down here are high because it's one of the only places I haven't checked, not because I actually think it would be down here. So let's see, we got some cave bushes, violet view, oculus. The chances are diminishing very quickly. I don't think it's here. Okay, well, let's get out of here then, at our nearest convenience. So that's 2 out of the 5 places that I haven't checked yet. I guess I haven't really checked mountains that well, but there's no way it's in the mountains. And if it is, well, we'll find out when I don't find it. Okay, so last place, other than the sinkhole, is Lost River related. There's one at the Deep Grand Reef. I'll just go down there, honestly. Like, I'm close. I might as well. I'll go down there on foot. I don't care. I don't think it's down there, but I haven't checked, so I might as well. Plus, it's something I can do at nighttime, and I think it'll be nighttime by the time I get there. The dunes in Bulb Zone, Lost River, are the 2 that I want to be at daytime. I don't think it's going to be... I think the most likely place for it to be is in the Lost River, somewhere. Maybe not in the parts that I checked, but it's got to be down there somewhere. I'm about to check the Deep Grand Reef, which does connect to the Lost River. I could check both of those in one go. I could even check this, or double check this Sparse Reef as well, because I checked it a little bit, but I didn't really check it that good. I just really don't think it's going to be here. So let me real quick. I'm gonna turn on the blueprint for the Degassi case. Because that's how I'm gonna find it. I already checked Grand Reef a little bit, but I guess it could be in a different part of the Grand Reef that I haven't checked yet. I checked a good amount of Sea Trader's Path, but I didn't really check like the surface of Sea Trader's Path. I checked like the deep part where the Sea Traders actually are. But yeah, Grand Reef was one of the first places I checked because I really thought it could be here, but just by looking at it, it looks like it would be in some place like this. But I didn't check this part of the Grand Reef, and this is one of the 5 places. And it connects to the Lost River, which is... I kind of, like, merged those into one, to be honest. Crab squid egg. Don't need those anymore, I have a lot of them now. So it doesn't look like it's down in here, but it could be in the Lost River part. I'm gonna do a YOLO, I think. If I die, I die. So this is the very south part of the Lost River. It's one of the probably like 3 or so parts of Lost River I haven't checked yet. We want to go this way to check as many parts as possible. This part, I think, connects to the junction. Or the chamber. Oh, it's the bone field. That's even better. I know that's not on me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you attack him. Don't you dare come near me. I fuck you up.
30 seconds.
Problem is, I strongly don't think I'll have very much time to be down here. Seeing some table coral.
Oxygen.
Okay, so 3 out of 5 places checked. It's not here. The last two, one of them is the bulb zone. The part of the Lost River that connects to the bulb zone. Which is like the corridor, I think, is what it's called. And then the last one is the dune sinkhole. If neither of those two places have it, I'm just looking it up. Oh, it respawned me here. Interesting. I'll go back to base, I'll sleep, and then by the time I'm done sleeping, it should hopefully be daytime, and I'll check probably the bulb zone first. Those are just table corals. Not the thing I'm looking for. Or coral tubes. For some reason they come in that flavor. Oh, what are you? Not what I need though. They give off light for some reason. Anything in there is what I need. These look like eggs. I can't believe how absolute badly this plant that I'm looking for is just kicking my ass. I don't think anything in Subnautica has ever eluded me quite the way these things are. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 or almost 3 hours. I've made like almost no progress too because of this stupid fucking plant. The progress I've made has been like steps that I needed to take to get this plant, not like most of it anyways. I made some progress like getting to the alien thermal plant and the core uh, primary containment facility, but everything else other than that has just been trying to find this stupid fucking plant.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, bulbs on time. We could do dunes, but I think dunes might take longer, and it might not be daytime by the time I get to dunes. Bulb zone is not only closer, but it's also more likely that I'll get to it. And I don't need it to be daytime for as long. Or as important in the bulb zone. Hello. Have a pygmy fan. Let me try the inventory space. Okay, we have a lantern fruit and okay. Okay, thank you. What was the oh, he built his base in the Lost River. That's insane. Okay, to whoever finds this, I was finally able to leave this watery planet and find so beautiful. To you, I leave a picture of my self-sustaining fortress and some useful nutrient blocks for consumption on long journeys. As a bonus, I included my favorite fruit. I hope it keeps well in this capsule. I plucked it fresh from the tree carefully before carefully placing it inside. Best of luck, survivor. OMG number 1. Thank you, sir. Or man. It could be either. I haven't seen very many of those this playthrough. Normally, you find them all over the place in like the Sparse Reef, Sea Treader's Path. Not seen very many of them. Hey, hold on. What is this? It's a table control sample. Okay. Bulb zone. Now, it could also just be on the floor of the bulb zone. I checked the bulb zone quite a bit. But there could be more to it. Who knows? Maybe there's like a cave or something that could Case in point, there's a cave right here. Which has spotted dock leaf. That's kind of a good sign, though, because that's not a common plant. Oh, a mesmer egg. Oh, hot. Yeah, I definitely don't mind having mesmer eggs. I thought I was gonna have to get them in the Lost River, because that's normally where I get them from, but I don't mind getting them here as well. Okay, there's a Reaper around here somewhere. Gotta be careful. Okay, so we're looking for like a big hole in the ground. Like this one, but this might just, yeah, I think this is just the craft stone. I don't think this is a hole. Okay, this looks more like it. Unless this is the crater edge. Oh no, this could also just be crushed stone. Nah, this is it. Okay, this is what I was looking for. There is a Reaper near here. I'm not worried about it though. I'm trying to get into this cave. It could have the pygmy fan that I'm looking for. I hope it does. So this is like on the border with the mountains, pretty much. What are you? You look maybe good. Okay. Okay, so we got some ghost weed, violet view. There will be a ghost leviathan in a minute as well. This is definitely just gonna be a YOLO for it, to be honest. Chances of me surviving this, not good. By not good, I mean 0. I'm not surviving this, but that's why I didn't select hardcore, you know, when I started the playthrough. I mean, there's a lot of weird plants here, so why not have it be here, you know? This is a good place for it. I think I was cooking when I was thinking that it could be here. So here's the ghost leviathan right up here, probably. There it is. I think that's... I don't remember who that is.
30 seconds.
Down there is the inactive lava zone. But I'm gonna keep going. I'm really, really disappointed that there's nothing.
Oxygen.
Oh, man. Alright, last place. Oh, I dropped some of the mesmerics, didn't I? Okay, well, at least I kept one. I can get more mesmerics if I need them. So it's turning nighttime right now, so I'll just head towards the dunes, and maybe by the time I get there, it'll be pretty close to daytime. Yeah, it's the stupid plants. About to rename the stream title, and gets tries to find a plant for 3 hours. Because, I mean, it's a more accurate stream title than what I have right now. We're actually already pretty close to daytime. I might like save. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It looks like it's right on time because it's daytime. Let's go. At night, we get the pygmy plant. If it's not in the sinkhole, I just look it up, and that means I win. Wait a minute. I see. It was not in the dunes. There we go. I'm getting like 3 of them. Fuck that. Okay, so I still want to go to the dunes. I want to get the 4th cuttlefish egg. But I'm glad that I know where it is now. I'm glad I can still retain the fact that I never looked up anything for this playthrough. Besides the pine cones, yes, besides the pine cones. It's so weird that they're only in this biome. They don't even seem to be that common in this biome either. But after this, I definitely want to look up to see where the hell else they can spawn, if anywhere, because my guess is there is no other place. It's just here. Okay. One last dose of oxygen. I think it's eclipsing right now. That's why it's so dark. It's not nighttime yet. That'd be the shortest daytime sequence ever. So it's not at like the edge of the dunes. It's in like the center. Probably past him, if I had to take a guess. This could be it. It's not this. By the way, can I just say that that plant did not look anything like what I was expecting it to look like? Oh my, you're close. And it wasn't like common either. It was like kind of rare for what it was. Like I was expecting we just need to find the right biome, and then once we find the right biome or part of a biome, it'll be pretty free, but it was not like that. Okay, there's the big trench. There's a Reaper. It's so crazy that this biome has like every dangerous predator in it ever. Hi. You missed like 6 times. I did too though. Okay, fine. I win. Bozo. Okay, whatever. You can be free. I will grant you your freedom. Oh, there's 2 here? Fuck that. So, if any of you are wondering what the hell just happened, well, no shit, I just got attacked by a Reaper. But the Reaper didn't roar once. And I think the reason for that is because there can only be one roaring Reaper at a time. So since there were 2 Reapers in my render, the Reaper that was further away from me was the one that had the ability to roar, and the one that was closer to me didn't have the ability to roar, so I didn't hear it. Luckily I saw its shadow. It's just one of the things that makes Reapers dangerous. I don't think that this part of the dunes is the part that has the... I think I'm way too far south. I'm pretty sure the sinkhole is on, like, the north side. Yeah, like, look at that. I'm closer to the freaking mountain island. Yeah, I'm way too far south. Okay, well, I'm a bit further north now, so maybe... Maybe I'll be able to get to it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Actually, quite a few caves in this build. So this one has sea crowns. Gosh, I hate that so much, the shadow. You feel a little bit. We're about to go somewhere else. That isn't here. That somewhere else is north. Where the hell is it? God, Reapers are like the worst, because you have to... The way you outplay them is to know where they are, but they have the ability to not roar if they're not the closest one to you. Or if they're not the only one near you. And they can also just straight up... They're one of only 3 creatures in all of Subnautica that doesn't have bioluminescence. Can you believe that? 3 creatures. I can't remember what the other 2 are, but only 3 creatures don't have any sort of bioluminescence. Oof, that's a little close to me, buddy. Chill out, bro. It's not that deep. It's only 300 meters deep, bro. Oh my gosh, there's 2. Okay. That one has roar priority too. That's terrifying. Okay, is this the meteor? do I have the purple tab on me? I do. Man, I'm so confused. I keep not seeing the damn sinkhole. They're about the same size, I think. Okay, well, maybe I can consider this to be like on the same sort of tier as the purple pine cones, where it's more just like an Easter egg. Well, it's not an Easter egg, but it's not really required for the challenge. So I might look up where this goes. The Pygmy fan was different because it's actually required. This isn't required, so I might just find out where it is. Okay. Let's see. Dunes. Oh wow, they're nowhere near each other. The large sinkhole is south of the crater. So that's the crater right there. So let's see. Let's just use the chords. Why not? Okay. And it should be literally right below me. But first, let me see.
Seek fluid intake. Calorie intake recommended.
Hmm. Okay. There is one Reaper near here. Just gonna wait for daytime though. In the meantime, give me 1 second. I'm not going down there at daytime. No, or not until daytime. Absolutely not. In the meantime, I'm gonna do something. Okay.
Basic fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
$400 down. Okay, there's the Reaper. God, I hate doing this at night. Why did I even... Okay, yeah, there's the sinkhole. There's the Reaper. So this was the sinkhole then. Okay, I'm not crazy. But I remember just being able to grab the... Get that for this bar. Okay, well, there was literally no point in that because I've been here before a bajillion times. I thought it looked different than this, though. But I guess not. Yeah, I remember you could just... Yeah, there it is. Okay, if I saw that, I would have known that that was it. But I didn't. Okay, well... we can finally finish our Subnautica playthrough. We have that done. In my opinion, the dunes is one of the biggest flaws of Subnautica. The dunes and the crash zone. And the mountains. By far, 3 of the most dangerous biomes to explore. 3 of the scariest biomes to explore. And yet, they are some of the most useless biomes, because everything you can get from those 3 biomes you can get from other places. That's why I like these randomizers. They force me to go there. I would never have gone to the dunes on a normal playthrough if I didn't need to. And I don't, because I don't need to. I do think I like this game a lot, but it's just one part of it that irks me, is that there's no reason to go to the dunes. So on the way back, I'm gonna pick up probably one of those blue palm seed things. And we can just make the vortex torpedo, and we can make the blue tablet, and we can go back finally to the primary containment facility. We have a purple tablet, we have a blue tablet, we have everything we need. Surprisingly, blue tablet is really cheap to make compared to purple and orange tablet. Orange tablet is insanely expensive.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Wait, this is no, not that locker. That locker is reserved for something else. Okay, let's get some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. I just need the 2 glass. I put it in one of these containers somewhere. There we go. We can just make a blue tablet now. Which means it's primary containment facility time. Finally, hooray! Yay! And we have nothing pinned for the first time since the very start of the game. We have nothing pinned on our recipes because we've made everything finally. I guess we can start pinning the Neptune escape rocket platform. Where is that? There it is. Prawn suit, torpedo arm, copper wire ×3, and synthetic fibers. So I'll pin all of those. Synthetic fibers, that's really easy. Copper wire. That's pretty easy. And prawn suit, torpedo arm is probably going to be the hard one. Yeah, definitely the hard one. We need a rabbit ray. I'm gonna start hatching that right now. I'm not gonna waste time. Because I have the egg, I think, somewhere. We need an air bladder and a Cyclops fire suppression system. I do have the egg. I know I do. Stop lying to me. Oh yeah, here we go. So I'll just take out like 1 or 2 of these guys, I guess. Just drop him. I don't know where I'm gonna put these crab squids, but I have them now. You know what? You can go in here with the ampule. Okay, well, let's go. And then also Cyclops fire suppression system. We're gonna need to pin that as well. Just recursively keep pinning it until we have everything. Oh, hey, crab squid. You know what? Let's make this right now. Oh, no, we can't because we need a gold, and I'll have gold on the place. So let's go to the Cyclops then. So we're going to the Cragfield teleporter to teleport back down to the primary containment facility. We have the blue tablet to enter the aquarium. We're gonna pick up from there. We have gold and ion cubes on the prawn suit. And everything else we can just get at home to make the Cyclops fire suppression system. We might even be able to make two, honestly, just to put one on the Cyclops for the hell of it. What biome is this? Grassies, okay. Because we have a ton of crab squids. I literally just pulled two out of the tank because I needed room. Um, is this the crag field? Yeah, I think it is. I think this is where we're supposed to be. $280 meters deep. So it's probably like over here. Oh, hey, look at that. I haven't gotten this guy yet. Life pod 7.
Integrating new PDA data.
What does it take to make a Markiplier doll? Is this a battery? Can I pick that up? It should be like the Jacksepticeye eye, right? As well. Am I crazy? Okay, whatever. That's not what we're here for. I just saw that because, like, why not? So 280. You gotta get so much deeper. Yeah, it's probably like right down here. There it is. Maybe I should pin the recipe for an air bladder. I don't think it's that expensive, but why not? What is the recipe for an air bladder? Oh, never mind. I'm not pinning that. That's so easy. Okay, John Prawn Suit. Give me some gold. Drill some of this ion cubes. And give them to me.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, okay. That's actually not hard to make at all. Now that I have the gold, and a couple other things. We can start working on all of that, honestly. Acid mushroom seed and 3 spadefish is so free. But the pathfinding tool is a different story. First, though, I want to work on the 2 suppression systems. I only have 1 ion cube, though. I probably have at least 1 out of these. Right, so the hatching enzymes will be pretty easy to make. Let's start with the... Should I be... I probably should just make the Neptune launch platform first. Because I pretty much have everything I need. Things I do not have. Number 1, table coral sample. Done. Number 2, crab squids. They're at my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, but I have to make that in the Cyclops. I didn't even think of that. Okay, well, instead of that, I'll do the hatching enzymes then, and with the hatching enzymes, is the rabbit ray done, by the way? Let me see. It is not. Is it hatching? Okay, yeah, it's got a little bit of pulsing to it. Okay, so we'll do the hatching enzymes first then. And I'll just bring the Cyclops back up here once I'm done with whatever it's called. So we need a pathfinding tool is like the only thing that's even slightly difficult, which is a fiber mesh, lead, and nickel ore. Fiber mesh is lead and regress shell. So I need 2 lead and 2 regress shell seeds. 2 lead. There's 1 regress shell. I have another one. Okay, so fiber mesh. And then I need nickel. I think I should have some still. Yes. And I can make the pathfinding tool. We just need an acid mushroom seed. And boom, we got hatching enzymes. That was really free, honestly. So now it's time to just go cure ourselves and get our Cyclops back finally. Well, I'm glad I at least made all the effort to make the Cyclops then, because it looks like it's required for me to beat the game. Because you get Cyclops to make the suppression system, to make the torpedo arm, to make the launch platform. Dude, I'm gonna see pygmy fans everywhere now. I can't believe I looked for that for 3 hours when it was in the mushroom forest the whole time. I'm gonna see them in my nightmares, that's for sure. Let me reply to the person that texted me a minute ago. You know, one of my first playthroughs of Subnautica, I was stuck on this stupid gun, and I had no food and water, and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna ever be able to get my food and water back, because I didn't have a thermal blade, so I couldn't just eat, like, the raw food around, and I had no idea that bulbul plants existed. Or, do it.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I
Thank you.
thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
I need to turn streamer mode back on. Wait, hold on. We don't want to go through. We want to do the other way. We want to come up like, you know. Nope, she did. A couple more ion cubes for good measure. I have no idea what it could possibly require us to have. I think this escape rocket, but whatever it is, I don't want to come back down here. We have plenty of kyanite. We don't have that much nickel, though, but nickel isn't as bad. Don't have to go nearly as out of our way to get nickel.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I see. Okay, well, let me, deal with that, I guess. Just want to make sure he never comes back, you know? I definitely wasn't trying to kill him. I was totally trying to kill him. Okay, good. I have the thermal reactor, so I'm not gonna like lose all my everything down here. But we might need to wait a second to get some power. Oh. You're way bigger than you look, by the way. These little suckers. They are huge. Why are there so many in here? Let me... Okay. You. There's another one? Holy shit. Wish I could crouch. Oh, and he's down there now. Okay. Oh, is he dead? No, he's not dead. Now he's dead. Good boy. Stay dead. I'm getting revenge. Where is the last one? Oh. Look at him. He wants to pilot with me. That's cute. I don't want you being here, though. I want you dead. You sucked away all my power. Now I have to wait because of you. Okay, 30% should be enough. Is that aggro? That's aggro.
Powering down.
How the hell? Cyclops is so overpowered. All you have to do whenever anything is about to attack you is just turn off your Cyclops and now they can't hurt you anymore. It's so freaking busted.
Engine powering up. Rig for silent running.
Yeah, I don't think he's a knower. No, he just wants to go over there for some reason.
Attic flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel channel standard. Excessive noise.
Okay, so let me think about this. I think we want to go west. I think that's how you get out of here, like northwest. Wow, he's close.
Engine.
I need to turn this down.
Engine powering up.
I think I fast it. Whatever, we can take the other one. We'll have to pass more closely past a Leviathan, but it's also a more direct route out. This should be one of the exits right here, I think. He's dead. I have no idea which exit this is. But since we're going west, probably the tree one. So I guess since I'm so far north, I'll just leave through the Blood Kelp exit. It's by far the closest, I think. Although taking a Cyclops through that exit is often annoying. We'll see. It's the biggest exit, funnily enough. Like, the actual like exit itself is like one of the biggest ones, other than the Kushstone one. That one is the biggest, I think. But it's like one of the biggest ones. And yet, because of all the trees immediately after, it's like, oof. Might as well not be that big. Level yourself out, Cyclops. I need you to be nice and level for this. I don't really appreciate how like cool this environment looks. It's very cool. And just like that, Cyclops is on the surface. The song that just played is rare. I don't hear that one very often. That's not the Ghost Levi then. And if it's not the Ghost Levi, then I don't care. Back my mouse.
Added flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calibrating. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Salutations, Lonely. I have cured myself. The hatching enzyme recipe was like a Pathfinder tool, 3 spadefish, and an acid mushroom seed. Are you gonna stream tonight? Because as soon as I beat this, I'll probably end stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow, they're all aggroed on me. All my crab squids.
Engine powering down.
Okay, let's go. Had a headache earlier in the morning till noon, but went to hot springs. Oh, did that make it feel better?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, really? Damn, sorry to hear that. Okay, so we just need a rabbit right now. And an air bladder, which I remember the air bladder being easy, but like, what exactly was in it? It was spadefish and jellyfish, of course. Easy. You have a black screen. Welcome back. There's my rabbit, right? It doesn't seem to matter whether or not they're infected, so. Okay, so that was the hard part of the recipe done. The easy part, or this should be pretty easy. That's a deep shroom spore is the annoying thing. I might have to go down to like the somewhere. Get that. You gonna be able to make it to the ship? What ship? Oh, make the Neptune escape rocket? Yes, definitely. I haven't seen the recipe for it yet, but I'm assuming it will all be randomized as well. I mean, so far the escape platform is randomized. At the moment, all I need to do to beat the game is just to make the ship now. You missed, like, the first 3 hours of this stream was me looking for one specific freaking plant, and I was, like, too stubborn, so I refused to look it up. That was maybe a mistake. I ended up looking for a very, very long time for that plant. It was the pygmy plant. Pygmy fan, which can only... At least, I'll look up where else it can be found after this, but I checked literally every single biome multiple times, but I finally found it. It was in the mushroom forest, and not everywhere in the mushroom forest too. It wasn't like commonly in the mushroom forest. It was like only some places in the mushroom forest. But yeah, I checked everywhere. I even went to the dunes. I went to the dunes like 4 times because I was like, it's gotta be somewhere like over here. It wasn't though. I'm going for deep shrooms right now. And maybe ghostweed. We'll see. No, I don't like that game enough. It's not the worst game. I just don't like it. There's a lot of criticism that game gets, and I think it's deserved. So there are deep shrooms down here, right? I'm not crazy. Maybe not.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. I think they know that though, which is good. Okay, I guess you can't get deep. Well, maybe you can, but I don't think it's worth me checking down here any longer. At least I got some water from the best water fish in the game. Eyes. These things give half as much water as turning an actual
Vital signs stabilizing.
the dev team. Yeah, true. The new dev team. No, I hope they get like I hope they get reinstated if everything I've heard about it is true. Which it might not be, to be fair. That's Gabe's feather. Ghostweed and Gabe's feather look very similar. There's a lot of Gabe's feather here. I know it does have Gabe's Ghostweed though. You can stop lying to me, game. I know it's here. I think this is some down here. Oh, that's more Gabe's feather. Damn it. Game, Ghostweed, now. Please. Now I think this forestry has some. Sparse was like right there. Alright, well I guess we're going to the Lost River then. Subnautica's too stubborn to give me Ghost Read. It's so funny to me just how freaking deep this part of the map, like the Bloodkelp Trench is just so freaking deep compared to everything around it. Both Bloodkelp zones are actually. Okay, I'll just go to the Sparse Reef. Oh, here we go.
Seek fluid intake immediately. 30 seconds. Oxygen.
Hey, I need to hydrate. Thank you. If it weren't for you telling me that I needed to hydrate, I wouldn't have anyone telling me that I need to hydrate 4 times a second. There's a bunch of water around. True. I mean, don't humans like have the ability to like absorb a little bit of water through their skin? I don't know if like how true that is. Dog go. Don't mind. Okay, we need some of these guys too. I'll get like 4 or so for now. Can't carry 4, can I? I'll get 3 then. Gotcha. True. Well, I heard it was just because like boxers have to be careful with like taking showers if they are trying to stay below a certain weight threshold. So that makes sense because you're still absorbing water, which means you're gaining some weight. So it checks out basically. Yeah, I made and synthetic fibers. Now I just need hydrate. Or dihydrate.
Vital signs. Stable.
1
Okay, and then I just need 3 titanium.
Welcome
Surely I have that.
to
2 metal salvage isn't titanium in this mod. It creates lead on this seed. Okay. Well, if you do stream, I'll try to get on when I'm done. Watch for a little bit. But I don't know, this might still take me a while. Low key, like I have no idea how expensive the other parts of the rocket will be.
cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
The fuck you mean? This is fine. There we go. Okay, and I can unpin that while it's creating that. I wish you told me what the other stuff was so I could start preparing it ahead of time. Oh, Lonely, I got all 4 cuttlefish eggs. Another Cyclops fire solution. Okay, honestly, that's really cheap compared to, like, it's literally the exact same thing I just made, but without the copper. But that's funny that I need another Cyclops fire suppression. Yeah, there's 4 of them. I got all 4. There's one in the Degassi sea base, the Grand Reef one. There's one in the Dune sinkhole. There's one in the where you use the orange tablet. And then there's one in the Northwest Mushroom Forest underneath the giant tree. Okay, well I guess I need to repin Cyclops fire suppression. It wasn't that hard, I don't think. Yeah, it's not that hard. The crab squid's the hardest part, but luckily I have a million of those. I should have an ion cube in here, yeah. I have gold on me. Table coral's easy. Okay, so Cyclops fire suppression was actually easy, honestly. Dare I say it was the easy part. Synthetic fibers, what is that again? I don't think it's that bad, though. Oh, it's just ghost. Okay, well, I'm gonna plant this ghostweed seed, so we might just need to wait for this to grow, honestly. Do I have one in here? Do I have like an open slot here? Okay, I have an open slot at least, but I'm gonna put all 4 of the cuttlefish eggs in a time capsule, I think. I'm gonna hold them all in my inventory. So which ones did you know about then? Oh, you didn't know where they are? Yeah, there's 4 of them. Honestly, I don't know. There might be more. Let me look that up. Well, since I have to wait for the ghostweed to grow anyways. Let's see. Cuttlefish. Ick. Or just cuttlefish, sure. Oh, there are 5 of them. Where's the 5th one then? I need to get all of them. Where's the 5th one? Where the fuck? This wiki sucks ass. It doesn't even tell you where the hell to find the cuttlefish egg. Let's see. Maybe I'm on the wrong page. Okay. Dune Sinkhole, Lost River Laboratory. Oh, so it's the other ones. There's 2 in the Mushroom Forest then. So there's another one in like the northeastern Mushroom Forest in the caves. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I'll sleep and let's see how much progress that gives to the cuttlefish or the ghost weeds. And if it's not much, I'm gonna go nab that last cuttlefish real quick. Doesn't look like it's done. 51, yeah, absolutely not. Let's go get that cuttlefish. So it's in the northeastern caves. Interesting. Wait, oh, it's a PDA. I thought that was the second data box. I was like, what the hell? Oh, it's so dark I can't see shit. Well, at least it's almost daytime and I'll be able to see shit. Yeah, I guess I could use the map. Might help. It might also be really hard to see, especially in this biome. There we go, there's some caves. How do I get to that? Oh, there it is. Wow, look at that. No idea this was here. How the frick do I get it?
Currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
That's insane. There's an entire PDA entrance for just saying this. How the hell do I get out of here? Even the map isn't like helping me. Okay, well that's just... Wait, out here. There we go. Okay, I made it out. Jesus. That was scary. That's cool though. That's... I can't believe there's an entire PDA message for that. I thought for sure I'd seen all of the PDA messages, like, that you naturally get, but I guess not. We can try, but there's a lot of people that want to play Subnautica 2 with each other. We'll just see. I guess whatever happens, happens. Like, Floppa wants to play it with me, Surya wants to play it with me. They want to play with each other. I want to play it with a bunch of people, including you. I just don't know how many people can play at a time. Probably Ollie wants to go in there too. I don't know if anyone else. Four people? Okay. Well, it could maybe be you, Surio, and Floppa. There we go. The legendary 5 cuttlefish eggs. I got most of those just because... no reason. Just as side quests of other things. Only like 2 of them I actually needed to go out of my way to get. Okay, 89%, that's not bad. We can wait that little bit for that. If you guys saw like this inventory system in a normal Subnautica playthrough, you would probably call an exorcist. Like who the fuck has like a jelly ray egg, creepvine seed cluster, sea crown seed, 5 cuttlefish eggs, a pipe, a vortex torpedo, a bunch of red eyes, and pygmy fen seeds in the same locker. Like, it's just so funny to me. But yeah, and then we have the holy salt. I just mean because it's like the most random items. Like, oh yeah, like what's in this egg? An ampule, a blood oil, a bunch of random materials, writhing weed seed, uranium gas pod, and a cape's feathers. It's just so weird. Like a gasopod, bone shark. Like these are like valuable resources that like you don't understand. They're used in like every recipe. By that I mean they're used maybe twice. In 98. Bro. Okay. So you queued yourself at your school, let them die? The who died? Oh yeah, those things. Well, I mean, they're not dead in the locker, they're just in like stasis of some kind. It's so annoying that I had to make this so far away because it's like 200 meters from my base. Oh, those things? Well, they're thriving even more. Ultra glide pins again. I'm happy to just use my thermal blade, to be honest. I think I'll probably need a new one, but for now I'll just use mine so I can at least see what I need. We're trying to do pre-release or wait till the game is out. We could do a little bit of pre-release, but I don't want to play like every new build in pre-release. Okay, well I need to make these. So I need hydrochloric acid. Okay, that's easy. It's soccer egg and 2 lithium. The hard part's going to be the laser cutter, I think. So I just need the soccer egg. Maybe. It's just like when Below Zero was out, I'd get back on the game, try to find what's different without looking it up, and most of the time I couldn't. And I got really burnt out on it really quickly because of that. Okay, now we need a laser cutter. So I need a stalker tooth. That's gonna be annoying. An acid mushroom, a hoop fish, and 5 brain coral samples. I don't need to have those medkits on me at this point anymore, or the purple tablet. There's no way I'm needing that. I really don't have any more brain corals or stalker teeth. Damn, that's actually really unfortunate because I had a ton saved up over a while, but I guess they're just all gone now. Luckily, I do have a trick up my sleeve. If I can't find one on the ground, that is. Duplicate fragments have a pretty good chance of giving... Oh, is that my camera? It is my camera. But yeah, duplicate fragments have a pretty decent chance of getting stalker tooth. But it doesn't look like I need it. Get a sonar room? I have one. I just don't have a power source that can reliably use it because power sources are pretty expensive in this mod. On this seed, I should say. I just explained why. I'm not gonna explain it again. And we need 5 brain coral samples. Okay, that's good. Did I watch the new trailer? I haven't seen any of the trailers. Trailers to me are a concept that is difficult to understand because you're just spoiling the game for yourself. I know I'm gonna play Subnautica too, so I might as well just not spoil myself on it. And I know that's not how most of the world thinks, but it's just weird to me because that's how I think. Okay, we can unpin laser cutter now. Now I think for the fins I just need a Gary fish, is that right? Yeah, Gary fish, I need peeper as well. Nope. You're underwater? Am I on the right track? Nope, I haven't watched any of them. So far, these recipes have been rather chill to make for the Neptune. The only hard one was the platform so far. The others have been, like, moderate. That's very nice. Thank you for sharing that information.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Yeah, it's okay. I know you probably were joking. Although there is that some people are really like that though. This one guy tried to sue like Twitch because he couldn't stop jerking it to Pokemon streamers. Or not Pokemon streamer, Pokemon. That's the one. Okay, this one appears to be a bit more difficult. I already have both of those, to be fair. Stalk Seed is going to be kind of hard. Not because it's hard to get, but because that's a lot of inventory space. And also I need a knife again. I know it was a joke. You don't have to defend yourself. It's okay. It's okay. Oh wait, no. Lonely says it wasn't a joke. Okay, then Lonely's always right, so it wasn't a joke. That's crazy. Okay. So you make another knife now. Spadefish and a hoverfish. I don't really need it to be a thermal blade, so I'm not gonna upgrade it to a thermal blade. I just need the regular knife. I don't need these on me at the moment. I don't need that. So, what does Prawn Suit Jump Jet upgrade cost? I want to see, like, what that costs, and then also the Prawn Suit Thermal Reactor, or the Cyclops Thermal Reactor. Polyaniline and a propulsion cannon. Do I make that, or do I just not care? I think I just not care. Are you just gonna wait till full release then? There's no way Floppa will want to do that. We'll play the first build together. That's what I think we should do. And then after that, I probably won't play until like the full release, but you guys can.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I got burnt out because I kept playing every new version, not because I was played like one or two. It'd be the same if I did the with Lethal Company as well. Don't do that then. I don't plan to. Okay, so we need a rabbit ray egg. Do I have one? I do, okay. And then 9 eye stalk samples, which is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I have just enough. And then I just need to go get the upgrades from the other guys. No more thermal reactor module. Sorry. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay, after this part of the rocket. I think there's only one more piece. And then we went. Oh, I need the prawn suit thermal reactor, not the Cyclops. Okay, that changes things. I have no idea how expensive the prawn suit thermal reactor is. Yeah, pretty much. Just like play it until we've done pretty much everything we can with it. And then I probably won't touch it until the full game's release, and then we can play the full game's release. I'll think of it like a demo. That's the way I think I'll do it. Okay, so prawn suit thermal reactor. I don't know what that costs on this mod. They have the same icon, it threw me off. You're shitting me. This also costs 9 ice block seeds? They better have sick vehicles and scary shit. Yeah, true. The scary shit in whatever it's called, Below Zero, it just didn't have the aura that the ones in this game did. All 3 of the Leviathans in this game, except maybe the Sea Dragon, are scarier than every dragon or every Leviathan in Below Zero. The Shalissa is, in my opinion, the only one that comes close. And it's probably scarier than the Sea Dragon, admittedly, but I don't think it's scarier than the Reaper Orcos. The Ice Worm was just annoying. It wasn't scary. Because it kept dismounting you and shit. Yeah, it didn't really scare me. It's just it kept dismounting you. It did look really cool. It had a great design. I think they knew that that was gonna be like the best Leviathan they had. I don't know if you saw there was planned originally the Ice Dragon Leviathan. It was gonna be in the Methane Ice Caves. I don't think the Methane Ice Caves even got added. But it wasn't like the first version. That was where Maida's base was at first, but I think they moved it. They had one cool one in Zero where you had to find the giant flowers. The giant flowers? Oh, the vent gardens. That's what you mean. Yeah, that the vent garden, yeah. Yeah, that's like the reef back of that game. They were a nuisance. How so? Ones that look like centipedes. Oh yeah, those things, those things. The ice worms, right? That's the one you're talking about? Oh, you're talking about the shadow leviathan. It could have been cool, but the problem is that by the time you get to it, you probably have the sea truck. And it's really easy to get the sea truck to have the perimeter defense, so you never really feel threatened by them. Love this game. What do I need for enameled glass? Lubricant and creep vine. 6 creep vines. Seriously. Yeah, the shadow leviathan. That's what it's called. The ones that's in like the crystal caves.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's what you're talking about, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think it's just that by the time you get to it, you have so much insane like equipment. Like you have like all the sea truck and you have the perimeter defense, so it just doesn't feel threatening by the time you get to it. Perimeter defense in both games is really overpowered, but in this game, even with perimeter defense, because the sea moth is so weak and defenseless, other than the perimeter defense, that it's fine. It works because you can take the sea moth into the dunes and you'll be fine. But there's enough drawback to it to the point where it's like it doesn't feel that bad. Or that overpowering me. But even still, I think in this game it's insanely overpowered, but not as overpowered as in that game. Do I have enough red eyes? I hope so. Oh, yes. Yes, I have enough red eyes. That should not have been a concern. Okay, now I think I just need like the 9 ice stalks seeds, right? I guess I can just go back to the sparse reef real quick. It's probably faster than... Actually, how grown is this egg? Or the sparse reef seed in here? 42. If I sleep, it'll be like 92, so I'll just wait. It's probably faster. Have they revealed any Leviathans for Subnautica 2? You don't. If they have, you don't have to tell me what they are. I'm just curious if they have. It's at 77. Actually, I might just go to the Grand Reef, Express Reef. It's 1,000 meters away though. Some new, some old. Really, they're reusing some. That's actually really interesting. I wasn't expecting them to. I mean, they freaking didn't in Below Zero. Could you imagine Reapers in Below Zero? People might actually think that game is scary. They did reskins. That's fine. That's probably healthy, honestly. Some of the textures in this game are really old, which helps it be a low download size, but also they're really, really old. Do I have like enough inventory space for this? I don't think so, but let's see. If I had to drop something, what would I drop? Maybe the red eye. I see. Did they add the ice dragon then? That'd be funny. Although the ice dragon in concept art looked very different from the sea dragon. I think the ice dragon would have been really cool. It's a shame they never made it. Okay, red eye, you can be free. Because I'm a dumbass and thought I had a lot more inventory space. 7, 8. Yeah, I need 2 more slots. Yeah, I only have 8. Damn it. Do that. I could just remake it. I could just make a new scanner. It's way easier than needing to wait, in my opinion, for another 20 minutes. I'll be back on sec. Okay. So I need for this. That's it. I'll probably need to make yet another knife and scanner, but well, probably not a scanner to be honest. I don't think I need that, but a knife, yeah. Wait, come to think of it, I cured myself, but I never actually turned off the gun. I need to do that. Okay, this is the last thing. Prawn suit, drill arm, cyclops, and depth module Mark 3. That's easy. I have that done. Okay, I just need to turn off the gun real quick. It's happening. All my little side quests that I did for like barely any reason are finally coming back to support me because they're all getting used on this fucking rocket. I did not need to make the prawn suit drill arm. I did it because I felt like it, and it's really coming together now. Alright, let's go turn this shit off. All right, let's finish this shit off. Okay, sounds cool, Lonely. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I probably still just won't watch the trailer at all. I'll just be like, wow, Subnautica 2 when I get to it. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's do it. I don't know if you were here when I saw it, but the last part of the rocket is really easy. It's just stuff that I already have made. Cyclops Depth Module Mark III, which I have, and Prawn Suture Alarm, which I have. Hoping it's not a super demanding game. Yeah, we'll see. This game isn't super demanding, but they're switching to Unreal Engine, which is yikes. I don't know what render pipeline Subnautica uses. This honestly might be scriptable, like the or not scriptable, built-in render pipeline,
Seek fluid intake.
which is the most optimized render pipeline that I know of. Universal is also pretty optimized. But like Unreal's render pipeline is kind of like HDRP. It's very unoptimized. It's meant for good graphics.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
People want a proximity chat, but it would most likely be radios. I'd say proximity chat makes a lot more sense. But I think like Rocky Talkies also works, you know. Radios. Yeah, like you know what I mean. Okay, and I think that's it, right? Let me go get my 5 cuttlefish eggs. I'll put them in a time capsule.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Neptune 1 rocket online.
Gotcha. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's get out of this place. Let's end this damn randomizer. I'm saving them before I leave. It has been roughly like 20 total hours of playtime. Almost. Oh, wow, they can let me take storage. Well, you should fill that shit with like gold.
Communications systems arranged.
If I was Riley Robinson.
Auxiliary power unit online. Pressurizing hydraulics. Life support systems online. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Shit, we have to include an image. I don't even have an image. Fuck. Whatever, it's probably not gonna get accepted anyways. I'll just pretend. There we go. Pretend, yay. I don't feel like typing an entire thing.
All systems are go for liftoff.
Good timing for life support.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8,
Bruh.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't have a screenshot. If I had a good screenshot, I could have done it.
Time capsule jettisoned.
See, it launched the time capsule. It's fine.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
No way. Is that a metal salvage?
Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah, I did. People won't, like, actual players won't see it, but I did put the cuttlefish eggs in the time capsule.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars. And
What if they just blow up when you re-enter the atmosphere?
we are different, but we go together.
Gosh, that line is crazy because when I first played Below Zero, you heard that like every freaking time you started up the game. Very nice. Okay, yeah, that was fun. How many hours? 18 hours and 55 minutes. Wow. 3 of those were looking for a plant. Oh yeah, let me look up where the hell was that plant? Like, is it only in the mushroom forest or is there other places? Pygmy fan. It's just in the bulb zone and mushroom forest, which is a shame because I checked both of those twice. Alright, well that was fun. I definitely recommend these settings, by the way, to anybody that's interested in trying this. Probably for people that have beaten the game at least 3 times, though. Like, this is not some easy shit. So here's the settings. I'll go slowly through them. Use fish as seeds as ingredients is wild. Oh, the death run? Yeah, I tried that. That is not as fun as this. The death run wasn't very fun. There. What the hell is this? Hardcore? Weird. Okay. Well, that's it then. I definitely do recommend that. Lonely, if you try it, I recommend those settings. I don't recommend to play Death Run. Death Run is not fun. This was fun. Death Run is not. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys all later. Lonely, I'll tune into your stream if you stream tonight. Is that just in-game stuff? No. Death Run is the one that adds like the bends and stuff and radiation underwater, and when the ore explodes you have to go 250 meters below the surface or you'll drown, and no one said it would ever be fun. Well, I wanted it to be and it wasn't, okay? Like, I'll explain real quick. I had to find diamonds. Okay, I'm going to the mountain island to find diamonds because I don't really have any means to go really deep yet. So I'm in the mountains island trying to find diamonds. You know, there is one Reaper right outside the mountain island. Its name is Mabel. That motherfucker chased me through the terrain into those caves the entire time. When I was doing the gun and I was trying to get the ion cubes and disable the, or pretend to disable the gun, I know it doesn't actually work. It was chasing me through the entire fucking building. It was glitching through the walls. It was trying its damnedest. And then once I was finally done and I went back to the safe shallows, it chased me all the way back to the safe shallows. And then I quit the run right there because I'm not dealing with a Reaper outside my base. That's Death Run mod. It sucks. Don't play it. So, thank you everybody for watching. I'm gonna end stream here. Have a wonderful night.